How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Hey everybody, it's Saturday night. Sorry we're late. It's my fault. I didn't have enough coins slabbed, to be honest. So I was slabbing coins really fast. So we're good to go now. I'm gonna start saying hi to everybody like I normally do. Tonight we have either 3 or 4 boxes. We have a full box to start with that Scott bought. If we get another full box, we'll have a box battle. In any event, once we get past the 3rd or 4th box, we'll switch to the auction. And as usual, B's got some amazing stuff for the auction. So let's have some fun tonight. J&B's #1 fan, a member welcome. Travis Barnes, a member welcome. Bassman, a member welcome. David Music, a member welcome. Good riff too. Catherine Schmidt, welcome. Bassman, welcome. Tiny Numismatics, otherwise known as Edward Scissorhands tonight. You need to take it easy, Tiny. Laura Lala and Zoe. And I hope Zoe's feeling better too, and Laura. Let's see. Bassman, a member, welcome. Dwayne Pickering, welcome. And somebody new. You guys were chattering away. Deborah Eubank, welcome. Mark Martin, welcome. The race just ended. Coco Shanley, welcome. Jeff Crumpler, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Article 4 member, welcome. David G, welcome. Seeking Lava, welcome. Paul Bruni, a member, welcome. That sounds like fun, Paul. Whoa. Jumped. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where jump from? I think it was right around here. David G, welcome. Seeking Lava, welcome. Yeah, looks like it. Paul Bruni, a member, welcome. Article 4, already said hi. Malcolm, a member, welcome. Dre Outdoor World, welcome. Dre fell asleep last night, wants to know if he got any silver. I think he did.
Who?
Dre Outdoor.
I know it's Dre.
There's only one Dre.
I know.
Yeah.
I said I know.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. The Metal Angler, welcome. Chuck Freeberg, a member.
Yep, we got some folks coming this way.
Yep, you got some coins coming your way. Even in your sleep, you're getting silver. Scott Perry, welcome. American Indian, a member, welcome. Amy Harrell, a member, welcome. Bryce Burks from Louisiana, welcome. Travis Barnes, a member, welcome. I might be repeating some of these, but apologize. John Clow, welcome. First timer. I'd like to say it starts on time, but it just pretty kind of much starts when it starts. Just if I was in the Navy, I'd be in trouble. Still, I mean, if I was still in. Let's see. Johnny J from Portugal, welcome. Robert A, welcome. Chris M, welcome. Hap Fun Sun, welcome. Michael Ellis, a member, welcome. Proud American, welcome. And it jumped. There we go. Okay. S.J. Smith, a member, welcome. Stan H, a member, welcome. JCDC, a member, welcome. Heather's Chubby Hubby, a member, welcome. Undefined What, welcome. Gypsy Wolves, a member, welcome. Brad Carney, a member, welcome. Again, I got right up against the end there. So I'm close. So there's that. Crazy Wing Whopper. Good night last night. Welcome, by the way. Robert E., we found a good one, a couple of good ones last night. At least one good one. Wasn't really technically an error coin, but it's a cool coin. All right, trying to do this and it keeps jumping back and forth. Joyful Diamonds, a member, welcome. Nicholas Suku, welcome. Jennifer Bell, welcome. John Montgomery, welcome. It looks like I got caught up, but I want to check in case this stupid thing jumped again. No, looks like it's all right. All righty. Finally ready to get into this. So, for those of you that are new, obviously, I always start off the streams by saying hi to everybody as much as I can when I'm looking at the stream, because once I turn and do coins, I'm focused on the coins. So I might miss people. Rosina, welcome. David Cunningham, welcome. Rosina, I'm guessing your last name is Yethirajam. I hope that's close. All right. So those of you that are new, JB Coins, the name. I'm Jay. It's not my name. It's just my initial. One of these things with coins is you want to kind of keep it to yourself. It's unfortunately a hobby that we can't go bragging to people that we've got a house full of silver or coins or whatever, because we're asking for trouble. Even if it's family, you got some family members that might be a little out of control or in trouble financially, and if they know you got stuff, you might not have it much anymore. Donald Carter, member, welcome. Scott Perry, welcome. Oh, I got it, Rosina. Cool. Very good. So I'm Jay, the infamous Jay, the hairy arm Jay. Over here to my left is the amazing and incredible Mrs. B, my bride, love of my life, and she's the creator of all things. She picks the scripts for the live streams. Or the topics, huh? For the videos. I apologize. She basically does all the research, and Brett, that's very cool. That's very, very cool. She does the research, she writes the scripts, she finds all the images and copy and everything else, hands me the script, has me record it. I record it, I hand it back to her, she edits it, pieces it together, puts all the graphic, fancy stuff in it and everything, turns it into what you guys see. She's absolutely incredible. She created the website. She created the Facebook page. She basically created the bumper stickers and the channel sticker, and just so many things. Couldn't do this without her. Wouldn't want to do it without her. And she's just amazing. Okay, so if you send a donation or you send an email, you're going to be talking to B. If you're in the chat, in the stream, you're going to be talking basically to both of us, because once I start doing the coins, B may be doing something, I may be doing something, and the moderators will jump in and answer questions for folks, because they help us get this done. The live stream, I'm basically your host, and I go through the boxes that we will go through tonight, the boxes and rolls, and once we conclude that, we will switch gears and go into the auction mode, like I said. I'm Nui, welcome. So, let's see, Marion Kramer, welcome. Wayne Simons, welcome. I'm the voice / talent, and she's the producer. She's the producer, director, yeah, all of that stuff. I'm basically, I guess, like Mike Rowe. They hand me the script, and I stand there and look nice and hairy and talk. So I don't get paid like he does, but he doesn't get to live with B like I do. So I got the better end of that deal. JB's #1 fan is asking, are any boxes available? Yes. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Yeah, Brad, that is very cool that you found that, man. It's when you search for something like that, when you're with your family heritage and you find it after a long, long time and realize what it means when you find it, it's indescribable. When my sweetie found where my dad was so that we could reconnect before he passed and spend time together and make up for lost time, I'm so grateful for that. That's probably, I don't know if she'll ever give me a gift greater than that during our lifetime. I mean, she's given me a beautiful little granddaughter. Her daughter has anyway, or our daughter has. But yeah, that's just an amazing feeling, you know. So anyway, we treat this kind of as a family thing too. And so the main rules are, and the moderators will enforce it, is no cursing, no politics, no promoting other channels, no selling or you know, stuff like that, you know. We don't grade coins, you know. We're not a coin shop. And you know, treat each other with respect. You can razz each other because you're family. Just keep it respectful. And the moderators will let you know if you're pushing the envelope. If you push it too far, they will show you the door. So it's all about having a good time, and it's all about enjoying the hobby, enjoying each other, and the chat goes all over the place. But you'll notice that one thing that's consistent is everybody cares about everybody. So we talk about coins, we talk about all kinds of stuff, but we also talk about taking care of each other. Brad, it was 2 miles from your house. Small cemetery behind church in the woods. That's amazing. Good for you. Paw, you're here. That is awesome. I was just asking B before we started the stream if we had heard from you, and wondering how you're holding up. You having some fun like you said you were going to do? I hope. Timothy Dake, welcome. All right, so if you are buying spilt paint, welcome. If you're getting rolls or boxes or anything like that, or if you're buying the scales that B's got, you're in Vermont camping, that's awesome, man. You are really making the best of it. God love you. So you're going to be talking to B because you're going to make your transaction happen on PayPal, PayPal account, JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. If you have a screen name that you go by, please include that in the comments section. Otherwise, all we're going to have is your PayPal name, and we're going to be putting that out on the internet for all eternity. So please make sure and do that. If you haven't done that and you bought something, please send an email to the email address and let B know the name and the avatar to match them up.
By the way, you can mention this just quickly so we can actually start the stream.
Yes, my love.
If there's anybody new and they don't know.
Oh, okay.
Because they say we are shipping and fee buying in this stream.
Yeah. Let me reach over here. So one of the things that B came up with was we talk in a lot of our videos about, you know, weighing your coins, knowing the weights of your coins, and you know, for whatever reason, it's something people either forget or whatever, but B found a great scale here, and this one goes to 1,000 grams. The one we use when we go to the shops or the coin shows up to this point has only gone to 100 grams, but even then, it's an awesome thing to have. That and a magnifier, and you're set to go. This goes to 1,000 grams. It also allows you to change to ounces and all kinds of stuff. This little piece of cardboard signifies a two-sided laminated list of every coin denomination that we currently hunt and the weights for those coins when they're silver, when they're clad, whatever it might be. And she designed them to where they literally, the card just snaps right in there. So the scale comes with the two-sided weight cheat sheet right there. And you close it up, put that in your pocket, go to the show, and you're good to go. It also includes a 2017 P penny, the only penny ever made with a P on it. These are $19.99 plus $5 shipping if all you do is buy one of these on PayPal and then putting a note that the money you're sending is for the scale. But if you get coins, whether it's from the coin roll hunts or if you get something from the auction, whatever, you have something coming your way, you don't have to pay the $5 shipping. That's why she wanted me to mention it right now so that folks can understand that they can save some money on the scale there. Let's see. Atris, welcome. Jedi Jim, welcome. Wednesday is the beginning of your new treatments, Papa. Good luck with that, my friend. Hope they help. S. Amado Garcia, welcome. Wayne Simons, I think I said hi. All right. And Kurt Pierce, a member, welcome. Kurt's asking about where can you find the deviation range on coins. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't think I've seen anything like that in writing. There you go, Papa. All right. So, we ready to go, babe?
Yes.
All right. So, whoa. Hit the wrong button. My screen went berserk. So, Scott has the first full box tonight. So far, the only full box that I know of. So, Scott gets to pick between number 1 and number 2. If we wind up getting into a box battle, we'll add more boxes and we'll add more of these Silver Eagles over here. These are MS-70 Silver Eagles that go, when someone buys a full box like Scott, he's going to get to pick which one. He won't know which mint mark or that. They're all different, but obviously they're all valuable. They're all MS-70s. So, and a full box has 25 pulls from the silver bag. So, and whatever we find of value in the boxes, which last night they're just unbelievable. So Utah Scott, there he is. Number 2, please. He would like number 2. Montana Treasure Hunter, welcome. All right. Oh. There you go. All right, so we're not at 100 yet, so no giveaway to do before we start the box, so we just dive into this thing. Let's see. All right, so full box is sealed from the Armor Car Company. We number them just like we do the envelopes to make it random. Who knows what's in it? This one's actually, no, that one's actually face forward. It almost looked like it was spun around backwards. So this envelope contains the 5 coins that would be in here, because what we do is every box we have, we put 5 marked rolls in. 3 of them are black. They represent 40%ers. 1 is green, represents a Benji. 1 is red. It used to represent Walking Liberty in AU condition, but we haven't been able to find enough of those lately. So we're giving a 64 BU Kennedy 90%er instead. So 2 90s, 3 40s, 5 guaranteed silvers in every box, regardless of what the box itself might have. So having the full box, here's the coins that they would get. 64 BU, 90%er that I was mentioning. 68 BU, 40%er. 69 BU, 40%er. 67 BU, 40%er. And a 63 gorgeous BU Benji. So 2 90s, 3 40s. Jack this up. Break the seal. Pop the top. Emperor Rex, welcome. If I missed saying hi to anybody that came in while I was saying hello to everybody, or right, now or when I'm doing the coins, I apologize because I'm going to be faced over here, sorting the coins. Laptop's over there with the stream, so I'm going to be able to sneak a peek once in a while, but I don't get to really get into the conversation until we do the auction. When we do the auction, then obviously I'm facing the computer. So let's do this. Good luck, Scott. That box last night that won the box battle was absolutely insane. So hopefully we have
First box too, which is next.
first box first box was they were all good. They all had silver, but the winning box was just absolutely insane. Magician's coin. Whoa. First roll. Twins at least. Oh man. 67, 40% silver. Move these down here. Huh? Yep, nice way to start. And then there's another one over here. What the heck is it? 68, 40% silver. Got something else shiny here. No, that's just a 81. Alrighty, good luck. Got a great start, man. Yeah, Tim got the magician's coin. That's right. Yeah. Crazy Wing Whopper got all the silver. And what was it? 29 Nifsies or something? Some crazy number. The Unknown, welcome. Hope everybody that stayed up late with us this morning, finishing the stream at like, what was it, 3 o'clock, 3:30? I can't remember. The thing is when the boxes don't have a lot, especially a full box, you rip through these things. But when you're stopping constantly because you're putting out all these coins, it takes longer than usual. So we didn't finish till I think well after 3 in the morning this morning. Of course, last night we started at 7:30. At least that's our official start time. So tonight we only have 3 or 4 boxes, depending on people, wanting to get into the full box, have a box battle. And then we get into the auction. So we have a little more control over how late we go, that kind of thing. JNB's #1 fan. I know there's one more box available like this. I do not know if there are two more, because I'm pretty sure B has sold some rolls. So find out here in a second. Sweetie, is there more than one full box available? She says yes, there is. Thank you, my love. Kona coffee. Oh yeah, it's hot. 2018 Nifsy, nice shiny one. Amy, glad to hear it. Glad you're feeling better. Karen Newberry, welcome. Yeah, a lot of us that served, I guess, have stomach problems. Some of it's just straight up stomach problems, but a lot of the times the stomach problems are triggered by other things, stress, anxiety, PTSD, injuries, things like that, wounds. For me, I find that if it's bedtime, for example, or the middle of the night, I got nothing to focus on, that's when it gets worse. And that's when I have to take the medication for it to make it stop. Got something like this to keep you busy and keep you distracted, and especially the chat, that always helps. That to me has always been the best medicine. I've come to the live stream some nights and just told B, I really don't want to do this. I just feel lousy. And she just smiles and says, as soon as you turn that mic on, you're going to start feeling better. And she's right. You guys are my medicine. Very cool, Papa. John Shank, welcome. I get to sneak a peek every once in a while, but we love you too, Tiny. Thank you, John Shank. I think I like to think that we all kind of did that for each other, you know. That brother, they used to call it the brotherhood, but I guess now it's the brother and sisterhood. Even when I was in, they were starting to transition. Women in non-traditional roles, they called it back in the 70s. So I had aircraft mechanics that were female that were working with me that normally prior to that would have been in some sort of clerical or nursing role. So for me, it's always been that way. But you never forget your brothers and sisters. Not if you truly meant the oath when you took it. Gotta put the sound deadener in the bucket here. Yep. All right, next 10. Zorba 150, welcome. Yeah, you can buy a box. We have another box left. Zorba 150 is asking about buying a box, so I don't know if he's gonna buy one or not. Tawny Haney, welcome. Fish on, there you go. Huh? Everybody's asking, nobody's buying, so we do have it. So. Is that the last piece of that? Mm-hmm. Let me kill that then. John, it's $3.50 for a box like this. And like I said in the intro, that comes with the 25 pulls from the silver bag and then also a guaranteed MS-70 Silver Eagle. No. I thought I saw a split edge.
Since I got new stickers.
Oh yeah. Every full box today is going to get the new sticker. Cool. B got up early this morning. I couldn't believe it. After we went to bed so late this morning. B got up early this morning, let me sleep, God love her, and she went and met our printer and picked up a new batch of our stickers. Yep. New and improved, version 2.0. Slightly smaller than the old ones. And she loves them. Should I be jealous?
Seriously.
I know. Thank you.
So yes, that goes with Scott's box.
Yeah, the backing is square. It actually is a round sticker.
Victor, welcome.
Victor, welcome. Somebody just bought a full box. He's not sure who yet. Make sure if you have a screen name that you include your screen name along with your name that you're buying from PayPal, because we don't want to put your PayPal account name out on the internet if we can help it. And if you forgot, just send B an email. Papa says, tell Miss B she looks beautiful tonight. Yes, she does, Papa. I wish you could see her. She went and got her mani-pedi today and took me with her, and that was a lot of fun. And so she got all pretty new nail polish.
Yes. Let's see.
Zorba 150 says, okay, got the last box, I think. So,
No,
okay. Zorba, you might want to send B an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. All she's got is the name on the PayPal, so she's not really sure if that's yours or not.
somebody bought the second box. If somebody would like the box, don't have a box.
And she says if somebody would like to buy another box, we do have another box.
So basically, with 10 rolls left,
We have 10 rolls left in the mix box.
if somebody would like a full box, we're fine with that.
Okay.
We're not gonna start next box with a full box because it's
Right. So what she said is she's got 10 rolls left in the mixed or open box. So we can go to 4 boxes tonight if they're full boxes. So, but she needs to kind of know whether or not to sell rolls into.
no.
Oh, no.
No.
So, okay. So it'll be these 2 boxes and the mixed box when it sells out with 10 rolls. Unless somebody wants a full box. Okay. And so then we could add a full box. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. So at this point, we're going to have 2 boxes for a box battle and 1 mixed box. And if someone wants to get into the box battle and make it a 3-way, we'll go that far tonight. But we won't go any farther than that with the coin roll hunting because of the auction. Amy would like to know what color nail polish you went with today. This one. Zarba says if the first name is Peter, that's me. Okay. So, yep, that's you. So we got it. Got it, still. Thought we might have a British coin there, but we didn't.
There will be an auction list. I'm typing
There will be an auction lot list in a minute. B's trying, this is start time basically. So B's got a lot of irons in the fire that she's trying to do all at once, and then she'll post the auction list. Very cool, Chris. Okay. Last 5 from the upper deck. I bet, Papa. That's got to be awesome, just sitting there and just listening to the woods and the critters. YouTuber one, welcome. So we go with the last 5 from the upper deck.
I have, I think, one more box.
B said she thinks somebody just bought the 3rd box. Tony Mathis says he sent money for a box. Very cool.
Right now we have 10 rolls left.
So we have 10 rolls left, and then we're sold out. We're sold out on the boxes now. We're going to have a 3-way box battle. And then we'll go to the auction. Where much drooling will take place. Thank you, Tony, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Utah Scott, that's probably going to be a lot of fun. Cool thing is if you do find something over at Dad's and you know you've got it the scope set up for your vision, you should be able to leave the coin in place where you know where it's in the viewing area, and then let your dad reset the eyepieces so that he can see, and let him see you know those same errors. He probably will get a huge kick out of that.
Okay, we're sold out.
All right, we're sold out for tonight. Okay, so last of the top deck. Actually, that was the first of the below deck. This is the first 5 rolls of below deck. This is roll number 2. Yeah, that's going to be cool, Utah. If that's the case, that ought to be really special. spilt paint, your puppy said hey and licked the screen. Very cool. Row 68, nice and shiny. 40% silver. Falling off a log is no fun, especially when it is a wet log going uphill and you have a running chainsaw in your hand. You throw the chainsaw and hope that it goes in a different direction than you do. Yeah, I did that a couple of times at the old house. My old house had a ravine behind it. And I had to cut down 3 great big giant oak trees and just basically fell them down the ravine. And then I had the chore of cutting them up on an angle. Had firewood for a long time. They were oak trees. But yeah, I was walking up the tree instead of the hill one time, and had the chainsaw running, was gonna limb off something on the tree, I think, and hit a slick spot on the bark. The bark let go, and I started going down, and first thing I thought of was throw that chainsaw. And then I did like the cartoon thing all the way down the log, standing up, my feet going like this, my arms going like this, all the way down the log and face down into the brush and everything. And a couple of nice little puncture wounds here and there. And yeah. Called it a day for the wood that day. Picked up the chainsaw, took it back in the house, and went back out another day. So when it was a little drier. Good one, John. Now we're down to a little less than 30 rolls here, so I'm going to take a little cone of coffee for luck. Oh, that's good. Pawpaw fell off wet rocks today into an ice cold pool of spring water on purpose. As long as it was on purpose, that'll wake you up. 2002 NIFC. Very cool spelt paint. Yeah, when I was a teenager, before I went in the Navy, I used to cut trees for side money too. I used to drop them. I'd do a little bit of limbing, but I'd pretty much drop the whole tree into some pretty tight spaces, and then I'd cut it up. Got free firewood that way. Made a couple $100 extra, and got a little exercise. Good deal. You went fishing on Father's Day. Your father-in-law fell out of the boat. Oh no. Uh-oh. 66, 40% silver. 2016 Nifty with a crimper kiss. And on those, they're all the way out by the rim. So the one thing that I didn't explain, the regulars would know this, but the new folks would not, is with the box battle, whoever wins the box battle gets a bonus silver coin. So we have a 3-way box battle, so it should be a pretty nice bonus piece of silver.
Okay, I posted the
You posted the
basically in the community section with the questions. The question, one question. Will we have a box battle tonight? And the answers were yes, no. And the last one I put in, I had no idea what a box battle is. 26% said no for attending lunches. So I did it for a reason. Maybe you can explain what it is.
I don't understand myself.
Okay. Many people don't know what it is.
So you put a quiz in the community section about box battles,
Yes.
and whether people knew about them.
No, the question was, will we have one tonight?
Oh, will we have one
Yes,
tonight?
no,
Yes, no,
no
and
idea what it is.
okay. So she put a thing in the community section tonight that was a question of, would we have a box battle tonight? Yes, no, and I don't know what it is.
Many people don't know, and they are attending a stream, so.
And many people answered that they didn't know what a box battle was. So if they watched last night or if they watch now, they will find out. The short version, which doesn't give it credit, due credit, is full boxes like this that multiple people, like this is Scott's, then Zorba and Tony. Each one of them has a full box like this, and the silver coins that we get out of the box, not like this, that come out of rolls, count for the box battle. So right now, Scott has 4 silvers that count for the box battle. If it ends that way, then Zorba and Tony have to either tie with 4, which we would then do a tiebreaker, or they would have to beat 4 and win outright. And then whoever wins gets the bonus silver coin. So, but that doesn't cover the silver eagles, the poles, or any of the other stuff. So it's a process, and it's a lot of fun, and lots of stuff.
people are. Should are not working entirely. So they also might not know because of that.
Ah, okay. Okay. Good timing. No, good timing. That one looks old. Oh, yeah. Denver Mint Mark, 1959. 90% Benji Silva. We were finding Benjis and Walkers last night like crazy. Same batch of coins, so. So now, Scott's count goes to 5 silvers if it ends like this. Zorba last night was kind of like New Year's Eve, but it was only 3 boxes, right? Where New Year's Eve was 14 full boxes against each other. And the bonus wasn't a coin, it was an entire set of silver coins. All right, last 10. Chris, on camera, we only do $half. We did quarters one night because the bank shorted us on $half. And that took forever. And it wasn't near as much fun. So, depending on what the Mint does in 2023 when they come out with the new version of the $half for the circulating $half, that's gonna dictate pretty much to everybody whether or not they're going to be able to do $half coin hunts, because if they leave these in circulation along with the new issues, then it'll be even easier for people to get $half boxes and then do coin hunts, or individual people getting $half boxes just like you get a penny box. If they do away with them and they're all new circulation, that'll be more of a home version, I guess, unless you guys want to watch us go through an entire box of coins that look all alike, looking for the first new errors, which is what we would be doing off camera in a video or something like that. The boy who loved the girl who loved chickens, aka the DRC member. Welcome. John, that's a good idea. I never thought about using the microscope to get a splinter out of your finger. That's a good idea. I use the magnifier, the handheld, all the time, but I never thought to use the scope. Ah, man. Hmm. Paul, I think we do have a bunch of 2020 penny errors on our list. Let's see. Wrong list. Can't find my memorial penny list on my computer. Do you have, sweetie? Don't you?
Yes, I do. I'm doing the list of what to.
Okay, sorry. Tony, no. Nicodate, you're pretty much going to destroy the coin as far as gradability. It's the easy way to do it, to see what it is. And if it's nothing special, no, guess no harm, no foul. But if it turns out to be something really good, then yeah, Nicodate could wind up diminishing the value of that coin. Those are kind of tough ones to answer, because it's easy to go for the Nicodate or something like that, the coin grading companies like PCGS and NGC have coin restoration services. I want to say they're like $20 to restore a coin, but if it's not a good date, then it might not be worth the $20. So it's, Paul says the list stops at 2020 or 2019. So we don't have the 2020s on there.
Who are you asking for me? Was it
Memorial penny list.
okay? What about it?
2020 errors
On Memorial?
on memorial pennies.
I think the last one.
Paul says the list he got stops at 19.
Just like
I thought we had like 9 different errors for the 2020.
not pennies, quarters, yes.
Oh, on the quarters?
Yes.
I don't know. Something seems off. in my head, something seems off, which is about normal. There was the jar that said normal and the jar that said Abby normal, and I'm the jar that said Abby normal. Yeah, Victor, I was pretty much comatose. Getting down to the end of the box here. Last roll. Very cool, John. Okie dokie. So, the official count for the box battle is 5 silvers. So you got them right here. 4 40s and the Benji. So that'll be 5 for the box battle. Riley's asking if there's a video for the giveaway for tonight. Yes. Comment videos up at the top there in the blue. Sandy Almiller, welcome. Yeah, we got B's got quite a few stamps. I don't know what happened to my stamp book. I had a stamp book from when I was a little kid. I used to collect when I was little, but lost interest and really never went back to it. But I still had the binder. I don't know what happened to that. Utah Scott left, but said to pick Eagle number 1. Okay, that's what I kept seeing, number 1. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on number 3. $40 on number 4. Yeah, that's unreal that we only got 3 Nifsies tonight on this box. 40 on number 5. Considering how many we were getting last night.
Five.
Yeah, 5 silvers. Blank on number 6. $40 on number 7. $40 on number 8. Blank on number 9. 40 on number 10. Okay, the mystery gift box last night. I'm getting a lot of questions in the stream here. And I stopped at 10, so it's easy for me to remember. I don't remember who won it. Huh? Oh, Diane C. There was a lot of laughter after this. It's an Oscar Mayer Wiener bank, and then this is the trap door on the bottom to get the money out. It says made in the USA, and it actually rolls. And of course, we were talking about Oscar Mayer Wieners for a while, and everyone would be in love with me. So that was the mystery gift from Woolen Shed. It was hysterical. We had a blast last night with that. So thank you again, Woolen Shed. Number 11's a 40. Blank on number 12. Mm, 90% on number 13. Blank on number 14. Earl, yeah, I think a lot of us have seen it over our lifetime. I've seen it a couple times. Woolen Shed, they're here. You're here. Thank you. That was an awesome gift. It really was. We had so much fun. We opened it up late into the evening. We were all a little slap happy by the time we opened it. And so a lot of giggles, a lot of, getting a little bawdy, I guess, for this channel, and laughing hard and having a good time. So thank you very much. Blank on number 15. Chad Brookman, welcome. Blank on number 16. $40 on number 17. Blank on number 18. $40 on number 18, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Riley, no kidding. So 19 was 40, okay. Yeah, Paul, and now we know why everybody would be in love with me. Exactly. So number 19 was 40. Number 20 is a blank. $90. 21. Zorba, it has a good day. It's good days and it's bad days, you know. That's kids. 21 is a 90, 22 is a 40. Blank on number 23. Blank on 24. $40 on 25. Okay. So there's that. And Scott said number 1 for the Eagle. 2017 early release MS-70. And this works out really good. We got 64 BU 90%. 2 more 64 BU 90% from the polls. The 63 BU Benji from the marked rolls, basically. So we got 5 there. 10, 15, 18, and 5 is 23 silvers. And 3 nifsies. There you go. Thank you, Utah Scott. Alrighty. So that's the end of that box. Go wash my hands, come back, and are we doing full box next?
No.
Mixed box. Okay. So come back, wash my hands. We'll put the mixed box on the table, and oh, that belongs to Utah Scott too.
Be right back.
Yeah, we'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. And this one's for which, sweetie? Okie dokie. So this little beauty is for 100 likes. And it is not a silver bar, like it says right on there. It is a 1 ounce copper bar. 999. And very cool. I've actually got this upside down, but I'm trying not to handle it too much. So that is for 100 likes. Then we'll do the end of the box. JCDC says unmute. Did you unmute me?
No.
This is unmuted. Did you mute me there?
No.
Okay.
That's weird.
So I must be back. Jim Shank, welcome. Mrs. Yukon, welcome. Woodworker Guy, welcome.
Okay.
Brent Straddle, welcome. Mr. V. Rose. Mr. V. Rose. You are on the timer. Yeah, Montana, I use it constantly, all night long. Zoe did a good job finding that one. Woolen Shed, thank you for everything. That was so much fun last night. And
And Zoe says thank you so much.
and Zoe says thank you. She went with Tiny, right?
Yes, but
Okay.
she'll watch it tomorrow.
She went with Tiny, but she'll watch it tomorrow. Tiny cut his fingers up real bad today. Garrett C., welcome. Mr. V. Rose is here. Thank you very much. Congratulations. End of box giveaway. 1976 bicentennial first day cover. July 4th, 1976, Philadelphia, PA. First Continental Congress in the stamps. Somebody asked about stamps. And here's Thomas Jefferson medal, bicentennial medal. And you can see, I mean, the original mint packaging, and it's in really good shape. And there is Tom. And on the reverse is him writing the Declaration of Independence. How cool is that? First day of issue on the stamps. Across here. So, good luck, everybody. Robert A., welcome. Mr. V. Rose, it was a 1 ounce copper bar from us. .999. Arrow K. Arrow K, you're on the timer. Karen Lee Keene, welcome. Arrow K is here. Very cool. Congratulations. You got a 76 bicentennial first day of issue in a really nice shape. So don't forget, tonight is the last night of the week for our live streams. Tuesday, last night, and tonight. So if we're supposed to be sending you something, whether it's an auction item or coin roll hunting item or combination of, please make sure that you send me your mailing information so that she can begin the process of packaging all that stuff, which with now the auctions, it's become even bigger. So anything you can do to help her workload by getting your name and screen name together would be awesome. Joshua Mason, welcome.
Email, not PayPal, please.
Excuse me, send it to her email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, not the PayPal. Thank you.
So, you have the list.
So I have the list, yes. Okay, good idea. All right, so box number 2 starts off with
August.
it says Heather's Chubby Hubby 10 rolls. Gift from Anonymous. So, Opus Singer, welcome. So Heather's Chubby Hubby, where would you like to start? Richie Rich, welcome. Excuse me, low flying geese. Much better. Second row from the bottom. Sounds good. I think today is like one of our first steady rain days, you know, just not a heavy rain, just light to medium showers, but just steady. And it's supposed to do this for, I guess, the next 24, 48 hours. And this is exactly what all of our lawns and trees and everything really needs. We've been watering like crazy. So, but it's definitely messing with the sinuses. Let's see. Black mark roll. There we go. 40%er for the black mark roll. Jim Shank, welcome. Good luck, HCH. Got a shiny 2013 Nifty. It was a very good year. Gosh, my voice is still trash today. I don't get it. Jessica Keller, welcome. Nice 71. Check it for errors. Found 2 last night, Woolen. Be nice if we found another one tonight. 68, 40%. Silva. Not a walking lady, but at least it's silver. David Smith, a member, welcome. Howdy doody, David. B says, long time no see. Or seat time no long. Balboa would be cool too, yeah. Come on. Yep, just realized something. Anybody hear anything from Real Ruler this week? Is he okay? Last I heard, he had hurt his shoulder or something. David, have you seen the Prince Philip Pideford? No, have not. Love Pidefords. Bummer. But we have 6 pulls. Earl, sounds like Pawpaw's having a blast, man. He's out in the woods in Vermont, did he say? Fishing, swimming. And I think he said he starts a new treatment regimen tomorrow. Blank on the first one. $40 on the second one. Yeah, we thought that was good news too, Earl. Blank on the third one. Blank on number 4. Bummer. $40 on number 5. $40 on number 6. So 4 40s, 1 from the roll makes 5, and 2 nifsies. So 5 silvers. Actually, this one's a 71. So 1 nifsy and 171 and 5 silvers. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, HCH. Next 5 are for Zoe, a gift from Woolen Shed. So let's see. I think we'll go this way for change. Red one. Didn't see any enders. Red one.
In this box already, right?
90% silver. Yes, my love, there was silver in this box.
How many boxes was the silver?
I have no idea. That's Bassman keeps track of that.
This one is 7.
Bob McNaught is asking, has anybody ever heard of a translucent $1 bill before? Have you, sweetie? Huh? She said she thinks so. That's more her thing than me. 2006 Nifty, and it's got a little bit of blue toning starting on it, it looks like. Says he just found one, cannot find anything on the internet except one picture on a weird website. B said she thinks that we did a video about error bills and had something about the translucent dollar in that. But she can't remember which one it is.
What was it?
Marion, if a coin starts to take on blue and you know rainbow colors and that's what eventually
Oh my gosh.
what? That's what eventually will often happen is the coin will turn into a rainbow, basically. Everything okay?
You know, I made a mistake.
Okay. Captain Vic, welcome. Just a second. Oh. 67, 40% silver. And this one is kind of toning up a little gold colored.
Okay, I'm gonna post corrected guest.
Okay. Okay. B has to post up a corrected list. She'll post that up in a second. 2002 NIFC. Yeah, these are good for long-term storage, if that's what you're talking about, those. Also the ones we use like this, that have the BCW on them, those are good for long-term storage as well. You have to be careful when you buy these to make sure that they're not PVC, okay? BCW does not make PVC. And neither does Lighthouse, which is the other brand that we have on our website. Lighthouse, for the most part, makes the self-adhesive ones. So 3 pulls for Zoe. $40 on the first pull. Auction list should be below the stream now.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet, she says. Sorry, still working on it. Second one is a blank. $40 on the third pull. Welcome dokum. So, little Zoe got 64 90% BU, 2 BU 40s, a 64 from the roll, so 4 silvers, and a couple of NIFCs. So, thank you very much to Wool & Shed. Zoe will get to see those later. Nick's Coins, welcome. And Wool & Shed's up next. No mark rolls. Yeah, that was a good one for Zoe Wool & Shed. Yeah. Yep. $71, all crusty and nasty. Talk about nasty. That looks like that was in the ground for a while or in a fire or something. It's green on one side and kind of brown and burnt on the other side. So brown or, burnt or rusty, one of the two. Good job, Nick. Daughter's doing awesome. Chad's wanting to know if he just learned about Bicentennial Ike's having type 1, type 2. So he was checking his out and he said he has a DDR with some good spread on America. Are those common? I'm not sure on Ike. Yeah. Yeah. Is it on a bicentennial? Yeah, it's on a bicentennial. Yeah. Beautiful 71. Uh-oh. Woke up Cujo. The monster.
See anything like that, so it's legit. Greatly appreciate the pictures. Once he verifies that it's really legit.
Yeah, Chad B says that she doesn't have any record of that, but that doesn't mean that it hasn't been attributed. But if you could take pictures and send them to our email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, she'd like to take a look at it. And possibly you might want to send it to Mr. Wexler. But, she'd like to look at it if you don't mind. Three poles for Woolen Shed. Blank on the first one. Blank on the third one, right? Second one. Was that count correct?
I think that was second one.
I think that was second one, yeah. Pull one more. I think that was second one by mistake. %40 on the third one. So you got a 40%er and you got a beautiful 71 to check for errors and varieties, or put in your collection, whichever you prefer. Alrighty. Dre is next. No marked rolls. Good luck, Dre. Dummy stuff. CRH Silver Halves, welcome. Chris M. Either you have to join as a member or you have to have them sent by someone who's a member, you know, like a coin dealer or someone you know that is a coin dealer, like, or not a coin dealer, but a member like we are. I don't know if they waive the membership when you go to like the ANA show or World of Money, the bigger coin shows where they have grading companies there and they do an on-site grading. I'm not sure. Night, Wool and Shed. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. Bummer. So 40 for Dre. Thank you, Dre. Next up, Hap Fun Sun. Black marked roll. 40%er. Get rid of some of the lag with the Zoe fix there. Be getting his treat. That hurt puppy. 2018 Nifty. That's the one coin for Jerry. Yeah. Thank you. Have a beautiful 71 there. So this is Have Fun Son. Right? Yeah. No fair. Welcome back. How's your hand today, Mufid? 40 on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on number 3. So 2 40s and a Nifty and a 71. So there you go. Let's have fun, son. Next 10 is American Indian. That's a good thing, Mufid. Black mark roll. 40%er. All right, Charles, take care. Or are you just getting here? I'm not sure. Sorry. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Move it. No question about it. In many, many ways. AWO, a member, welcome. Big Flip, welcome. Yeah, Charles, we had a good night last night. So far, it's continuing. I don't know if we found. Come to think of it, I don't know if we found anything really exciting so far tonight. Not like last night. Last night was, woof, man. Coin, a couple of walkers, a couple of Benjis, a couple of 64s. I mean, a little bit of everything. Six pulls for American Indian. Yeah, Charles, it was. That one box was incredible. The other one wasn't too bad either, but that one just blew it out of the water. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. No, Charles, we didn't. There was just a lot of them. Fourth pull is blank. Fifth pull is a 40. And the weird thing is they just stopped as, you know, kind of pretty much as quick as they started. It was like they were there, and then a couple boxes later, they kind of trickled off and gone. %40 on the last pull. $4.40s. For American Indian. All right, last 10 in the box. What? This is Crazy Wing Whopper. The big winner last night. Green one. 63, 90% Benji to start with the green one. All right, David, take care. It's good to see you, man. Hope you and the family are all good. Charles, yeah, we ended up with 4 boxes today. We have a 3-way box battle and this mixed box that we're finishing now. So AWO, that is correct. And if Crazy Wing Whopper had about a half hour, she could list off all the stuff she got last night in her full box. So way more than $350 worth. Charles, I do not know. I don't get a chance to check. You know, the stream or below the stream. Mr. J does sound like he needs some, what, sake? Oh, cake. Yeah. I thought you were saying sake. Yep. Yep, got the Kona here. She's been feeding me. Fed me some apple strudel, I think the last of it. And then she switched over to what tastes like tiramisu. Doesn't look like it, but it tastes like it. Yummy. Ray Kimbrell, welcome. Come on. Wine Press, welcome. Victor, nope, don't eat German chocolate cake. Not a big fan of German chocolate cake. That's true, Wine Press. You gotta change your name again? Okay. 2017. Somebody was just asking about those. There's one of its cousins. Could it be? Could it be? Oh, yeah. It is. It's not as nice as the last ones we found, but it is still very cool. Around here so I can see it on the camera. That would be King George. And I forgot they just do the metal turn. That is a 1917 British large penny with King George on it and, of course, Britannia on it. This would be, of course, during World War I. So, very cool. Oh, that figures is crazy wing whopper that gets the the World War I British coin. We got like 3 in a row, like 3 weeks in a row. We got World War I that were just gorgeous condition. And then we haven't had any for quite a while. So that's kind of cool. I think we might have had one newer one, but it wasn't World War I, obviously. Yeah, Marion, we definitely got one heck of a bank. (2006) Nifty. Okie dokie, 6 pulls coming out. Blank on the first one. $40 on the second one. $40 on the third one. $40 on the fifth one. Yeah, very cool, Tim. You're saying now she is, or last night she was? 40 on the last one. Believe that was correct. Make sure the count's good. One more pull. Okie dokie. She has the same reactions tonight. I don't blame her. She's got some cool stuff tonight, too. Ah, blank on the number 6. Okie dokie. So, to add to your box last night, you have a 63D BU Benji, 90%er. You have 4 BU 40s, so there's 5 silvers. Then you have 2 Nifsies, and a 1914 King George V, World War I, large penny. And it says 1 penny. And there's her shield and her spear and her helmet. This looks like it might even have been a pocket coin or something, although his side is not as worn. It's worn, but it's not as worn as the Britannia side, so not really sure. Either way, it's a really awesome coin. So congratulations. Tiny cut his fingers today trying to, I think he said, install an air conditioner, like a window AC unit. And you have the aluminum fins. He grabbed over the top, and got his fingers on the fins, and the AC unit shifted. And when it shifted, his fingers went into the fins and up about 4 to 5 inches, and a lot of damage. I won't go into detail because I don't want anybody getting grossed out.
And I think he already talked about it.
Yeah, he talked about it when he was here at the beginning of the stream, but
anyway, break, giveaway, and full box.
oh, break, giveaway, and full box. Yeah. So gotta go wash my hands. Sorry, guys, I kind of spaced out there a second. Had the mic off, and I'm looking at the screen. I noticed a couple new folks came in, so I'll just say hi real quick. Megan Sherrow. Gary Shelton. David G.
Okay, let's start with
And I think that's it.
which box is all bubble like.
Okie dokie. So, Tony E., welcome. Brenda Shank, welcome. Okay, 2008.
No, honey, ask Zorba's box.
Sorry. Gotta ask Zorba. Zorba, which box would you like? And what are his options again?
For 1, 3, or 4.
1, 3, or 4 for your box. Number 4. Zorba would like number 4. Okay. There we go. Number 4 is on the table. And everybody refresh, including me. Giveaway on the table as well.
You know what this? 2000. What's the giveaway?
2008 50 stake quarter proof set. Oklahoma, Alaska, New Mexico, Arizona, and Hawaii.
Box.
Good luck, everybody.
Zorba says that's what his wife picked number 4. Hopefully we'll be lucky. 112 comments.
112 comments. Good luck, everybody. Paul Bruni. Paul Bruni. Try Life Bully Flight. Welcome. Paul Bruni. You said it was yours. I just wasn't sure if you were here. Congratulations. Alrighty. So, as always,
Zorba.
good luck, Zorba. $64 BU, 90%. 67 BU, 40%. 68 BU, 40%. 69 BU, 40%. And 63 BU, 90% Benji. So, red and green, black, 3 black, 3 40s, 2 90s. just like every box we do. Break the seal. Alrighty, let's do this. Okay, Zorba. So if I got that in the screen the right way, yeah, let's come back a little bit this way. There we go. KCB, welcome. Karen Newberry, welcome. Night, John. Silver and gold, silver and gold. We are all searching for silver and gold. Row 68, 40% silver. Brenda Shank, welcome. Very cool, Paul. As I can't talk, Paul. 2020, Denver. Ooh. Last year's issue. Sold out at the mint almost instantly. Tim Howarder, welcome. First 10 rolls. It's a good one, Paul. Ray Kimbrell, welcome. Ray, it's a 2020 Kennedy half, which were made only for collectors and sold through the mint in P&D rolls or in bags. B and I have had a subscription. I even had a subscription for these before I met B. So we've got over 10 years of P&D sets from the mint that we've never even opened. But we find 2017s and 2018s and things like that. This is only like the second 2020 that I think we have found. That's last year's issue. The 2021s just came out recently, and from what I understand, they're sold out. So 2020, a lot of people thought was going to be the last year for half dollars, when in reality, 2022, I believe, is going to be the last year for half dollars. So because the new quarters come out next year, and then the new half dollars come out 2023. So this design of Kennedy half, if they make them, will end with the 2022 design. Charles, the only ones we got were our subscription ones. Uh-oh. We got a and a ruh-oh. I'm going to do the first. Nope, 95, just all beat up. I thought maybe we might have another foreign coin, British coin, whatever. But this one's shiny. 68, 40%. Silver. 2, 3 more for a tie, 4 more for the lead. Victor, I did not see that. I knew it was coming for the 2023s, but I did not see an announcement. Did it have a date? I mean, are they going to go into circulation before 2023? Because if so, that would be a good sign that these wind up go back in circulation, like I was saying. Dan the Man, welcome. Well, the mint, it's possible that they're just regurgitating what the mint director said like 2 years ago, and I've been talking about it for the last 2 years, that he said that the quarters starting with 2022, this year's obviously we got the set of 2, the Tuskegee's and the Washington crossing the Delaware. That's 2021. 2022, we get the new design of quarters. So they held off the redesign of the half dollars to the following year, which is 2023. Now, unless they've changed that schedule, that was the intent all along. He gave a 7-year plan, and he read that a couple of years ago. He talked about the Morgan and Peace dollars in that same report. That was Mint Director Ryder, who last I saw is still the Mint Director. Opus, that's what I've been saying ever since they came out with the announcement that they were bringing half dollars back into circulation, is that would be the perfect opportunity, and I'm going to say it again, get rid of the penny and the nickel, round up to the dime. That effectively devalues your money. That's what all the countries around the world have been doing except us, okay? Canada did that a while ago. Other countries are doing it. So it wouldn't be a big deal. Get rid of the penny and the nickel. Dime is your smallest denomination. You have dime, quarter, the new design half dollar. You take all the dollar coins that are in storage, you put them in circulation, you stop making paper dollar bills. Then the paper starts at either $2 or $5 increment, and then 10, 20, 50, 100, and they probably eventually pretty soon might have to come back with the 500 unless they get us to electronic transactions before then. Because if you think about when they took the 500s out of circulation or took these out of circulation, how much could you buy back then compared to how much you can buy now? Okay, how much candy could you buy when you were a kid with a penny? 5 for a penny, whatever, 3 for a penny. Now it's 25 cents or 50 cents, you know. So it's just it's a natural progression, and it makes total perfect sense that they would need to do this, especially since the penny and the nickel cost more to produce than what their face value is. The nickel is made of the same composition of metal as this half dollar, but this is a 50-cent denomination, and it costs like 10 or 12 cents to make. A nickel costs 8 cents to make. Face value 5 cents. So melt value is 8 cents. So 50% higher than what the face value is. Same thing with the penny. 2 to 3 times higher than face value. So It's and a dollar bill versus a dollar coin, which one lasts longer? Dollar coin. So if you're going to make changes, you don't make them one coin here, one coin there. You change the penny nickel quarter, or the penny nickel, the half dollar, and the dollar coin and the dollar bill all at the same time in 2023. I'll be stunned if they don't do it. I mean, I will and I won't, because it's the government, you know. And it has nothing to do with one party or the other party or politics, you know, as you know, like election politics. It has to do with, you know, the bureaucracies, the U.S. Mint, that, you know, job protection, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. But that's enough of that. Hardcore, welcome. Yeah, the mint director, the crazy lady back in the early 60s that came out with the idea of not having mint marks on any of the coins in 65, 67, which then created the SMS sets. And then when she died, they found a whole bunch of special stamp coins in her estate. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, she was the one that instituted the policy to have the silver coins that were returned to the Fed removed from circulation and remelted. But thankfully, she left office before all the silver cycled through. So all are equal, all are something. January 20th, 2009, Barack Obama. What's left of the sticker on the half dollar? If you do these for any length of time, sometimes on quarters, but most on half dollars, you're going to find stickers for just about every item, every candidate. Elvis Presley, they have a picture of him as a baby, and then like every 10 years for his entire life. All right. Yeah, exactly, Paul. Gas was 35 cents. You could get all kinds of candy cheap. You know. What are you going to do? All right, keep going. Top of the box. Paul, I don't recall seeing an email from the Mint about regulating order amount on issues, unless you're talking about the upcoming Morgans that they haven't released yet being reduced again from 25 to 10 to the per household with the last fiasco. Now I think it's going from 10 to 5, if I remember right. But I can't, I honest to God, I can't remember. There's just so much stuff constantly changing when it comes to the Mint and the Fed, and nobody there seems to have a solid, answer. And nobody answers the phones. You know, the wait time's like 2-3 hours. Like, okay. 3 per household? Okay, hadn't seen that. A warning letter went out to bulk buyers saying that they will strictly enforce the new limits. Yeah, Opus, that's great, but if you follow the limits and the rules according to the mint, the bulk buyers didn't violate those rules in the first place. They found people that were willing to pay a $500 or $1,000 finder's fee for specific coins and let them buy. And a lot of them were first-time buyers. They'd never registered with the mint before, and it would have been really easy for the mint to say, okay, if you have been buying from us for a year, you can subscribe. So B and I have been subscribers for over 10 years. So that wouldn't be a problem for me. 2006 NIFSI. I was going to say beautiful bicentennial, and then I turned it, and the side of his face is all scratched up. Yeah, I know they're trying to shut down the bots. Yeah. Denise, a member, welcome. Long time no see. Heather's chubby hubby, I agree. Their ultimate goal and the coronavirus gave them an excuse to start on that road by getting us all used to having to buy online and, you know, need a credit card or debit card. People not wanting to handle cash, China burning cash and washing the rest. I mean, you know, oh my God, let's panic everybody. You know, germs live on this for longer than 5 seconds. Really, that hasn't changed since the beginning of time, but okay. 81 Baker, 81. But yeah, their goal is to get us to, you know, Star Trek, Star Wars, whatever, you know, where we have credits and we just live off of electronic transactions. 92 Rainbow. Right now on the front, blue and gold, a little bit of pink. Back, mostly gold, a little bit of blue, and a little bit of pink there. The article just said the mint released the 21 halves in rolls intentionally. Really? So if they did that, if they really did that, which I know a lot of people that have been finding them in boxes have been claiming that, if the mint's admitting that they are dumping 2021s in circulation like this, number one, that leads me to believe that they're going to put the new design in the same size and keep all these in circulation, which is good for us. But what about those of us that bought the 2021s on subscription and paid a premium? Do we get a refund? Wouldn't hold my breath on that one. So I got to do some reading when we get done. After we got done this morning, it was reading my eyelids. I don't even remember putting my head on the pillow. Coin World states 2021 $50 will go into circulation July 6th. Denise, Who the heck knows? It's the same thing with the coin shortage last year and now again this year that only occurred during the summertime, not during the wintertime. Coin shortage, got to use plastic. Change monetary policy as far as what kind of coins to produce, force people to use plastic. Make a big deal about COVID, people got to use plastic. So, oh, SD cam 2012, excuse me. That is not an NIFC. That is a S-proof decam clad, beautiful clad, 2012. More rolls. These are the ones everybody's always saying are make or break the box. Let's see what happens. Blastron, I totally agree. Thank you, Denise. That was a project that B's been working on for quite a while. The original was much longer and quite a bit different. I mean, the coins pouring down, raining down from the sky, that was part of the original. But then they came up with the fines rolling around, you know. I didn't even know she was doing it until she finished it. And then she showed it to me. And it was like, wow, that's so cool. 22 full boxes of 2021s. He was told by Wells Fargo Bank that that's all they're getting for now. Seems like I need to make a trip to Wells Fargo, huh? Come on, Zorba. 3 more. That's what you want, is a tie. $2,000. Adrian, welcome. Man, come on. Oh man, General Westmoreland and General Hershey Bar, I don't remember. General Westmoreland, I remember. Got a bridge in Charleston named after him that I used to have to drive over almost every day going to work. But I knew about him back when I was in the Navy, so. If I remember right, he was in charge of Mac V before I was in. Wasteland, yeah. There were a lot of people that had a lot of different names for him. Gosh, a lot of weird colored ones here in this one. But they're not anything special. They're just colored edges, I guess. Who was General Hershey Bar, though? Chad, yes, they institutional sales partners, General's channel, welcome. They've been selling coins ahead of the release date to the grading companies for a very, very long time. And when you see, for example, the 2021 Type 2s, well, now they've been released, but before they were released, they've been for sale for like the last month on a lot of websites, secondary market websites. But if you looked very carefully, they had a banner on them that didn't say new or, you know, sale. It said pre-sale. So they were taking orders for those $50 before they took receipt of them. But the Mint does sell to the grading companies all the special coins to be graded before, and to the institutional sellers like AppMex and JM Bullion, that kind of thing, long before we get our hands on them. So they have time to grade them, slab them, and get them out to the market. The last 10, obviously. And this one keeps trying to slide out of my hand. I don't know why. Matthew G, welcome. Down to the last 4. Either 1 roll of triplets or 2 rolls of twins, or 1 per roll, something like that. There's a couple different permutations that would get you there. Opus doesn't ring a bell. B might remember. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. I'm hoping that this is not post-mint damage, but I'm pretty sure that it is. There's a cut here, and you can feel it in the reading. And then it's got a couple of nicks here lined up with that cut, like somebody tried to cut the coin with the cutters, although they're not actually lined up that well. But this was an 82S decam proof. So I don't know whether that's mint damage or post-mint damage. My guess is it's post-mint damage, but maybe not. You never know. When in doubt, we give it out. It's always been the rule. Last roll. Oh, bummer, John. Hopefully it's good news. I mean, you know, hopefully it's something they're actually going to fix. Nothing. Bummer. Okay, 25 pulls left. Well, Chad, it wouldn't be the first time that they minted coins at another mint and put a different mint mark on them. If you've watched our videos, we talk about that all the time. The 21 West Point Eagles. Oh, okay. So you're talking about the bullion 2021 West Point Eagles, not the proofs. That was something that was started in the last 5 years or so when somebody figured out that by following the serial number on the bands on the monster boxes, you could determine which mint it came from. Some, like San Francisco, it said right on there San Francisco, and it had the number. I convinced a friend of mine to buy a monster box of San Francisco, I don't know, 6-7 years ago. I think he paid $7,000 or $8,000 for the monster box. He had 10 grand burning a hole in his pocket. So, and for the first year, he hated my guts because it didn't go up in value. Now it's like $22,000. So, those are different from, those are considered bullion coins, and the grading industry and the secondary market have basically turned them into collectibles by grading them and by designating what mint they came from. So that probably won't change. But if it has a W on it, it's a proof from the mint mark, or it's an uncirculated. The uncirculated, I believe, is minted at Philadelphia, but I could be wrong. If it's an uncirculated W, then it's an uncirculated W from West Point. 2009 is the only year they didn't make it. I gotta find this article. Blank on the first poll. Adrian, yes, they still sell monster boxes. So this is the third blank, I think. Let's get it done if I got that right. Too many distractions again. Fourth one's a 40. Number 4 is a 40. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. $90 on number 7. Blank on number 8. The monster box is 500 1-ounce Silver Eagles in tubes of 20 each. Blank on number 10. $40 on number 11. Canadian Monster Box is different because their tubes are 25 each, not 20. They're also yellow instead of green. And taller because of the extra 5 coins per roll. 40%er on number 12, I believe. I need to start focusing here. Sorry, Zorba, I am all over the place right now. Off one, okay. So this one coming out is number 12. Blank. Thank you. Blank on number 13. $40 on number 14. $40 on number 15. Blank on number 16. $40 on number 17. Blank on number 18. Blank on number 19. $40 on number 20. Blank on number 21. Blank on number 22. $40 on number 23. Blank on number 24. $40 on number 25. So, Zorba, number 2, 3, or 4 for your MS-70 Silver Eagle. Which one would you like? RH Coins, welcome. Thanks, Victor. Number 4 again. Okay. Black Slab, whatever it is. 2017 early release MS-70 and a Black Slab. '64 BU Benji, or BU Benji, 64 BU Kennedy, 90%. 64 BU Kennedy, 90%. 63 BU Benji. So there's 4. That's 5. 10, 15, 17, and 2 from rolls makes 19. So Scott had 23, you got 19. So that's not quite, doesn't seem quite as off as it does when you first look at it. And then the other stuff. So thank you, Zorba. Congratulations. Time for me to go wash my hands. And then come back, find out what box Tony wants, and do the giveaway for the end of Zorba's box. Yep, we'll be right back. Okie dokie. So, Tony is last up tonight as far as the coins. So, he has a choice between 1 or 3 for his box. So, what would you like, Tony? Tony wants number 3. All right. It's number 3 it is. Oh.
Ouch, twice. You know that?
What? Stub your toe again?
Yeah.
Poor baby. Okay, so there's number 3. And there's the giveaway. This is for end of the box?
Yes.
Okay. 2 pieces of copper. First one is the Fugio. Mind your business. Fugio, 1787. Got the sundial. Got the sun. Got the 13 rings that represent the 13 colonies. United States, and we are one. Designed by Ben Franklin. Copy of the 64 Kennedy. So 2 999 pieces of copper from B and I. So good luck, everybody. Gary, no, this is the last box. Then we go to the auction.
Look what's happening. It's frozen again. Stuck on Paul Bruni. Oh my goodness.
Great. Comment picker stuck again.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Give us a second while she sees if she can fix the comment picker again. Paul, the giveaway is 2 pieces of 999 copper. One is the Fugio, and the other one is a copy of the 64 Kennedy.
Okay, so that's it. That's the best I can do like last time.
Picture within a picture.
No, I changed.
Oh,
I don't have time to make it pretty, but at least it's gonna work.
okay. Here we go.
111, no 118 comments.
Utah Scott. I think he took off after his box, but never know. Utah Scott. You're on the timer.
Adrian is here.
How you doing, Adrian? Utah Scott, you're on the timer. 10 seconds left for Utah Scott.
Next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. You're okay again.
Second time.
You're okay. Second time tonight. Okay. Muffet never bought a TV, huh? You're okay. Welcome. Here he is. Made it in time. Whoops, as I drop it. So 2 chunks of 999 copper. The Fugio and the 64 Kennedy. Very cool.
Okay, let me finish what I'm doing.
Yes, my love.
So we have better screen next time. Not tiny.
Okay.
But I think that's good enough. Okie dokie. So he was here? Because I was fixing the video.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. So now
Last box.
last box before the auction.
So fine.
What?
Fine, who's the winner?
We find out who's the winner of the box battle, yes. (1965) 40% BU, 1966 40% BU, 1963 90% BU Benji, 64 90% BU Kennedy, 67 40% BU Kennedy. So you have 3 black 40%ers and a red and green 90%ers. Time to jack it up. Break the seal. Pop top. Tray up here. Okay, Tony, let's do this. 5 to tie, 6 to win. Night, JCDC. Night, Gypsy. spilt, it depends on the day. I have a coffee mug that I use when I'm working in the office downstairs, and it's basically the size of 2 coffee mugs, and I usually drink 2 of those a day. Sometimes I don't get to finish them, but so 3 to 4 coffee cups there, and usually 1 with B, so maybe 5. On live stream nights it's different, you know. It's like, you know, B's usually kind of watching what I eat, and then during the live stream she's feeding me all kinds of coffee and sugar to keep me awake. So, you know, it just depends. 2003 Nifty with a crimper kiss. Eric, it's the combination of B and I. I have been called a perfectionist and a procrastinator because if I can't do it right, I prefer not to do it. So therefore I get labeled a procrastinator because I'm not getting it done. I like to do it once and done correctly. B is a perfectionist and she likes to get it done right the first time, and she like me, she doesn't want to give no junk. So she puts a ton of thought and a ton of work into what you see looking like that. So she's actually, you know, I've said it many different ways, many different times. She's actually the reason that everything looks so good, you know, and comes across as professionally as it does. Because if you look at the early videos that I did, there was no fancy lighting. I was shooting it from the iPhone. I mean, we still shoot the videos from the iPhone, pretty much the same phone, but we have professional lighting, we have professional sound, and we have software now to professionally edit it, which she does. So, you know, it's just completely different. And yeah, Diana, it's great teamwork. We, you know, but she does the bulk of it. She does, you know, like I'm seriously not kidding that the majority of the channel is, my contribution is basically, you know, grunt work or host and moderator, or host and narrator. There are certain topics that I'm more familiar with, that are things that I like, and there's certain things that she likes that I'm not really that interested in. So it is still teamwork because we still have that overlap between us. And then there's the majority of the stuff we both like. So that just makes it even worse, because we go to you know, we we go to get stuff, you know, for giveaways or whatever, and then we see something that we both like, and we're like little kids throwing extra stuff on the counter, you know. So it's kind of cute. All right, sweetie. Real ruler, you made it. I like the early videos that you did, Jay. Yeah, you were around back then. There's a few folks left that were around back then. How you doing, man? Y'all recovered?
I don't think so, but that's okay.
What? No. Zulu baby, welcome. Well, you missed 3 other boxes of coins that we went through. This is the last one, the last box, 2017 Nifty. When we finish this, then we will go switch mode into our auction mode, and we'll start auctioning special coins, mint sets, collectibles, things like that. Exactly, Karen. I've said that many times. Everything I did as a dumb kid, I was 1,700 miles away and no internet, no cell phones, no selfie cameras, nothing. Sorry, ruler. Hopefully everything gets better. Night, David. Thanks for coming. Has anybody got an update on Tiny since he went to the hospital tonight? Now I haven't seen that one ruler. I saw a couple of one was a car and one was a truck, both going down the highway and getting hit by lightning. They said nobody was hurt in either vehicle. Car acted like a Faraday cage and lightning just went into the ground on the highway. Ruler, he sliced up his fingers really bad trying to install an AC unit, I guess a window AC unit. Uh-oh, possible twins. Let's see here. 66, 40% silver. 67, 40% silver. Looks like twins to me. Yeah, he was putting the window AC in, I guess, and it shifted, and it got all. I don't know if it got his thumb, but it got all four of his fingers, the fins on the AC. Real bad damage. He said it was like hamburger. So. Night, Emil. (2002) Nifsy. Wow, 2009 S decam proof. Bassman, yeah, this is the last of the 4 boxes tonight. And then we go into the auction. Down to the last 20. Two silvers so far, and yeah, we're down to the last 20 rolls. Man. Last 10 in this box. So last 10, here we go. Need 3 to tie, 4 to take the lead. Oh, John, that's a bummer, man. But don't give up on it, because we had a guy here that had something happen to him where he basically became a quad and pretty much almost didn't make it off the table, just stabilized him. And he's walking again. So 2003 Nifsy. Last one. Oh, John, man. That's not, yeah. No, that's, I wouldn't ever want to have to do that. Okay, that's it. So 2 silvers, which means that means Scott wins. Scott wins the box battle. Alkaline, welcome. So he's not here, I don't think. He left. Okay. All right, I'll put that aside. I still got Tony's 25 pulls and his Silver Eagle. Blank on the first pull. %40 on the second pull. %40 on the third pull. %40 on the fifth pull. %40 on the sixth pull. %40 on the seventh pull. Blank on the eighth pull. Blank on the ninth pull. $40 on number 10. $40 on number 11. Blank on number 12. Blank on number 13. $40 on number 14. $40 on number 15. $40 on number 16. Okay, what's the next one supposed to be? Amy, sorry to hear that. $16, okay. $40 on number 16. Okay, John. Blank on number 17. Blank on number 18. $40 on number 19. $40 on number 20. $40 on 21. Paul Stalder, $4.99. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah.
Blank. Lost count again. I think it's 23. Thanks, best man. Blank on 24. Blank on 25. Sorry about that. Did good, and then all of a sudden, you know. So, Tony, number 2 or number 3 for your Eagle? Yeah, Amy, I got to start that process. One more pull. Okay. Count is good. Okay.
Well, which one is it?
Tony, number 2 or number 3 for your Eagle? Number 3, okay. (2017) MS-70 early release, Black Slab. 64 BU 90%, 63 BU Benji 90%. So that's 3. That makes 5. 10, 15, 20, 22. And then these 5, including the decam. So thank you, Tony. And Utah Scott was the winner of the box battle at 5 silvers. So he wins a 1967 SMS set. Beauties. So thank you, Utah Scott. Thank you, Zorba. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Now we switch modes into auction mode. So we got to kind of reconfigure the table, switch the screen real quick. Of course, wash my hands. And we'll be back. We'll do the giveaway, and then we'll do, for the end of the box, and then we will do the auction. Sorry. Be right back. All right. Giveaway time. Night Bass Man. Thanks for helping out. So this is the end of box giveaway before we go to the auction. 2006 50 state quarters proof set. Nevada, Nebraska, Colorado, North and South Dakota.
Okay.
Travis Barnes. Travis Barnes, you're on the timer. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Travis. Tiny.
Sometimes I forgot to try it.
Yep, never know. He might be lurking. Tiny numismatics. Mel Dragon, that helps, yeah. Tony, no, it only counts one comment. So Tiny's got 10 seconds left.
All right.
So
Thank you, everybody.
everybody's okay with giving it to him? Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, everybody. Sure will appreciate it. It's true. He probably can't type. I just hope he only damaged one hand.
Okay. So here are the rules for the auction. Very important, especially to new people.
Okay, so Sweetie just switched the screen to the auction mode, and it's got the rules for the auction, which are very important. You have to be 18 years or older to bid. Every item is in dollar increments, whole dollar increments, not 25 cents or whatever, up to 100. After 100, it's $5 and up, you know, all the way up.
We have 20 lots, but we're probably going to do maybe 10.
Yeah, we have 20 lots on the list, but since the boxes took so long, we may only do 10. We'll
So we
see.
have lots of 1999 proof punks and different versions people ask about it, and there is a good reason for it as well.
Okay. There's we have a bunch of 1999 unks and things like that that people asked about. So, yeah, Charles has a point. Please no sniping, because this is not like eBay that if you put a bid in at the last second that you get it. It resets the clock basically, and it just makes it go longer. So yeah, Wayne, exactly.
So this is proof set. We also had unk set, but I don't
Yeah.
know if we get that because
So this is the proof set. We have the unk set too.
we might not get that.
We'll see. 1999 U.S. Mint proof set. There's the $50, the dime, the nickel, and the S penny. Certificate of authenticity, and the quarter slab.
In the first year.
First year of them. Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut, and Georgia. Do I zoom in like I
Zoom
usually
in a little
do?
bit, yeah. Mhm.
I like that.
Yep.
Okay. Starting bid $14. I don't have a pen anymore, sweetie.
You don't have what?
A pen.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, how does Joey Holly is saying that you list one pool for him? Got email.
For him? Oh,
I think it was a shoulder pool. And then we have shoulder.
I'm not
On the
sure.
last box, no, on the last box.
Okay. Sorry. $40. Last box apparently was one short.
That
So
goes to-
no, that's you're gonna have to grab that from there.
So that goes to.
So Charles is at 19.
So that goes to. What was last box?
Tony.
20. So that goes to Tony.
Yep. Travis at 21. Charles at 23.
Yeah, that's true. Travis must have been away.
Travis at 24. Mr. V Rose, yes. Delaware quarter is in that set. It's right there. Or no,
What are you talking about?
right there. Charles Long, $25. Travis at 26. Travis at 26. Charles at 27. Take care, Karen. Thanks for coming. Sweet dreams. Have a safe week. Travis, 28. Night, Montana. Charles at 30. Good night, Mufid. Travis at 32. Travis at 32. Travis at 32 going once. Travis is 32 going twice. Third and final call. Travis at 32. Sold to Travis, $32. Does Travis have stuff coming?
No, I was sorry.
Okay. No, I meant from the coins.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think so.
If you do, Travis, obviously, you know, you can deduct the $5, but otherwise, if you don't have anything else coming, then it's $5 for the auction stuff, no matter how many lots you get. Thank you, Travis. Okay. 1976D, Type 1 Ike. 1976D, Type 2 Ike. $16 starting bid. Malcolm at 16, or Heather's Chubby Hubby at 16.
Yeah, extremely hard to find.
Chad at 17. Yeah, those are clad. Travis 20.
Finding them is super difficult. I have only 2 left.
Malcolm 21. Tony, thanks for coming. It was great. Glad you had a good time. Travis 22. Chad 25. Travis 26. Good one, Opus. Travis at 26. Travis at 26 going once. Chad at 27. Travis at 28.
Make it.
So, Travis and Chad. Travis just pulled ahead at 28. Travis at 28 going once. Travis at 28 going twice. Third and final call for Travis at 28. Sold to Travis for $28.
Congrats, Travis.
Congrats, Travis. Diana, among other things, it's the type style of the lettering on the back. The type 2 is the skinnier lettering, and the type 1 is the thicker lettering.
Okay, lot number 3.
Lot number 3. Beautiful condition. Bicentennial. Oh, gotta back out a little bit. There we go. Silver proof set. All 3 coins. Beautiful condition. The 40% quarter that's only bicentennial.
You can't see. Perfect. Original box and COA.
Huh?
Original box and COA.
Original box and COA come with it. $39. This is all silver. Charles at 40. Donald Carter at 41. V Rose, 42. The artist formerly known as 45. V Rose, 48. V Rose at 48. Everybody's chasing everybody. Donald at 49. Charles at 50. The artist formerly known as 52. Donald at 53. Donald at 53. Charles at 55. Donald at 56. V Rose, that's always the hard trick. Charles Long, 60. Donald at 61. Donald at 61. Travis paid for his lots. Thank you, Travis. Donald, 61, going once. Donald, 61, going twice. Donald at 61 for the third and final time. Sold to Donald. $61. Thank you, Donald. Yeah, that is a beautiful set. It's probably the nicest set, bicentennial sets out of the all the different ones they did.
Okay. Now I have on and proof.
Okay. So we're going to have Unk and Proof be said on this item. And we're starting with the uncirculated 1999 Susan B. Anthony. And these things are in amazing condition. So $19.99 P&D, $18. And after this, it will be, this is the uncirculated, the proof will be next.
And you need to watch tomorrow's video to know how much they are selling for this year.
And B said you'll have to watch tomorrow's video to see how much they're selling for this year. $18 for the P&D set. Night, Diana C.
Hi, Diana. Okay, so download wants the set to send to Tiny. Wow, that's super sweet. We'll do that download.
Oh, the bicentennial thing?
Wow.
Oh, it's very nice, Donald. Thank you. I'm sure he's going to really appreciate that. And it's a gorgeous set, so he'll probably like it a lot. Okay, any takers on the Susan B. Anthony's?
Okay, moving on.
Okay, moving on.
Next week after the video.
Yeah, after the video. There you go.
After the video,
It's a
good a lot.
good point. Okay, there you go.
Charles is giving 18. I don't know if they're bidding on this one. I think so.
So, are you guys bidding on the... Okay. So the 99 P&D. Okay. They said wait, Jay. Yes.
So
We've got lag. Okay.
we got like, okay. It's very possible I didn't.
Okay, so I got Chad at 20.
Commercial, oh my goodness. What's happening with this? So Chad is 20, now Opus number 22.
Opus at 22. Donald at 23. Chad at 25. Chad at 25. Donald at 26. Donald at 26. Donald at 26 going once. Yes, it is, Opus. Donald at 26 going twice. Donald at 26 for the third and final call. Sold to Donald. $26. Okay.
Good night, Travis.
Night, Travis.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything. Everything.
Did I give you the proof?
Yeah. Okay. Something that you hadn't seen it before either, right?
I haven't seen it in original box.
Yeah.
And I was looking for it for a long time.
Yeah. B and I had never seen this in the original box like this. Zoom in a little bit. If I can reach. There we go. Okay. So this is the original box.
And that's the only way they were issued back then.
And it's the only way that these were issued back then.
And this is the lowest mintage. I'm gonna just little bit give away the video for tomorrow. Lowest mintage of all Susan B's.
And this is the lowest mintage of all Susan B's. There's the C of A. She's in there upside down for some reason. 1999 proof. Susan B. In the original box. $30.
80.99 Susan B is really hard to find in Color Hunter. The 79 is the most common.
Opus, I'm not sure if there is a typo on the 99.
I think there's a type on 99.
On the 99 proof. Bay's gonna take a quick look. But this is the original package. And neither one of us had seen it like this. Chad at 30. Chad at 30.
Donald paid for the bicentennial set. Thank you.
V Rose, thank you. Donald paid for their sets. Welcome. Thank you. V Rose wants to know on the SBAs whether you know the mintage for the proof.
For the proof? Yeah, it's in the video. I'm gonna watch tomorrow.
It's in the video you're gonna watch tomorrow. She says. Paul at 31. Chad at 32.
And Donald paid for the second lot. Thank you, Donald.
Thank you, Donald. Paid for his second lot. Chad, why'd you bump yourself from 32 to 35? We've got you 32.
Yeah. It's not right now. It's tomorrow. It's not live yet.
Yeah, the video is going to be tomorrow. Chad's still at 35. All right, Ruler. Good night. Feel better.
Bye. Sweet dreams.
So Chad at 35 going once.
$750,000 I'm not gonna be in.
$750,000, she said, is the mintage. She's not gonna be mean. She won't make you wait till tomorrow. Chad at 35 going twice. Paul jumps in at 36. Malcolm at 38. Chad at 40. Malcolm at 41. V Rose at 44. Number one fan, yeah, we're doing the auction now. We just started the auction about 30 minutes ago. Probably go till midnight. That's about it. Let's see. V Rose at 44. Going once. I just reset. I'll do it again.
Yeah, we do have a lot.
Chad at 45. Paul at 47. Paul at 47. Paul at 47 going once. Nestor at 50. Nestor at 50. Going once. Nestor at 50, going twice. Nestor at 50 for the third and final time. Paul at 51. Ooh. Paul is at 51. Paul at 51 going once. There you go, Opus. Paul at... Wait a minute. So, Chad, are you at 55? Night, Donald. Yep, Chad's at 55. Chad at 55 going once. Nestor comes back at 57. Justin, welcome back. Nestor is at 57. Nestor at 57, going once. Nestor at 57, going twice. Nestor at 57 for the third and final call. Sold to Nestor for $57.
I'm gonna skip some lots.
What, sweetie?
I'm gonna skip some lots. To the one that
Gonna skip some lots.
some lots just to
Okay.
make more sense for the. Okay, this one you have.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see it. Okay. I guess I gotta zoom in. Well, not too much because I gotta open it. 69. Uncirculated. Sealed. 69 uncirculated sealed mint set. Original package, $29.
Where's silver? 69D.
The what?
With 69D, Kennedy, silver.
69D Kennedy would be silver. $30 from Charles. Artist formerly known as 35. Charles Long, 37. Paul at 40. Artist formerly known as 45. Artist formerly known as 45. The artist going once. The artist going twice. The artist for the third and final time. Sold to the artist for 45. So since it's your first item, you've got $5 towards shipping as well.
No,
What?
no, he doesn't. There's someone who changed the name to he
Oh.
has stuff coming.
Okay, sorry. Never mind. B said you don't have to worry about that. You got $45. Okie dokie. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna skip 8. We're gonna go to. I'm gonna skip 7. We're gonna go to 8.
We're going to skip 7 and go to 8. You gotta hurt a guy, you know?
This is super cool.
Yeah, this is super cool.
Just wanna go with the super cool first.
Okay. United States Eisenhower Centennial Silver Dollar. You pull the sleeve off. You pull the lid off. You pull the C of A off. And you get tempted to grab the sides and open it this way. This is for a general. Just like a medal. So you have $1890 to $1990 decam. You have the general and the president. That's his house. in Kansas. I've actually been there. $46. Yeah, this thing is really cool. So it's actually issued 1990 for the 100th birthday, 1890 to 1990. I don't know that I could do that, Wayne. Paul at 47. Paul at 47. Oops. Not too far in. Here we go. Paul at 47. Going once. Paul at 47, going twice. Paul at 47, nope, Nestor 48. Glad I refreshed.
The artist paid for his lot. Thank you, artist.
The artist paid for his lot. Thank you, artist. Victor, you asking the mint mark? It is a P mint mark. Yeah, 1990 Philadelphia, 90% silver. Designer John Mercanti. Nestor at 48. Nestor at 48, going once. Yeah, Mercanti did really nice work. Doesn't mean I'll pay extra for his autograph on a slab, but
Yeah, this kind of especially is like amazing, like 3D almost.
yeah. Paul at 49. And I was incorrect. I have not been at that house. That house is the one that's at Gettysburg. Paul at 49. Paul at 49 going once. Wow, has that got lag? Nestor at 50. Nestor at 50 going once. Nestor at 50 going twice. Nestor at 50 for the third and final time. Sold to Nestor, $50. And Nestor already had one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do a few more. I'm gonna skip some and I'm gonna combine some.
Thank you, Nestor. Congratulations.
What is the number of this lot? Lot number 10.
Man, have I got lag.
Yeah, me too. I'm refreshing and nothing.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, lot number 10. See if anybody likes paper with me tonight.
Okay, lot number 10. 1957 Blue Seal Star Note Silver Certificate. Crisp condition.
Good night, Wayne.
Night, Wayne. $22. I know that feeling. Maybe not that, but
No, I have such a luck. I just can't.
oh yeah, that.
I can't.
Dre at 22. Chad comes back at 22, but Dre's got it.
It's nothing.
Good. Tim at 23, the artist 25. That is a beautiful note. It's nice and crisp. Dre at 26. Chad at 28. Tim at 29. Opus wants to know when Star Notes began. Mufid 35.
What it means when they began.
When did they start making Star Notes?
Oh, I have no idea.
Back in the 20s,
They
right?
have them on the 28 series.
28 series they had them. I don't know about older than that.
Maybe not. I'm not sure.
Mufid at 35.
$19.10.
1910 they started making Star Notes. Mufid at 35.
Actually like that.
Paul at 37. Gixer, welcome. Paul at 37. Paul at 37 going once. Paul at 37 going twice. Paul at 37 for the third and final time. Sold to Paul for $37.
That's his first.
Thank you, Paul.
What happened? Moffitt was at 38.
Moffitt was at 38, but It was after we called sold. So,
Sorry, Muffet.
sorry, Muford. I still got lag. Man, I keep refreshing it the hard way because it's not doing the Zoe thing. All right, next one. 1953 A Series Red Seal United States Note, Star Note.
You are way too close. We cannot really see entire blue.
There's the front.
That's better.
There's
Muffet forgot to press send. Yeah, they were good.
yeah, pressing send would help.
Would help.
$25. $25 for the red seal. Paul was at 25. Muford comes in at 26. The artist at 30. The artist at 30. The artist at 30 going one up. There's Moof at 31. And Paul at 35. Yeah, this one is very crisp, like it's brand new. Move at 37. The artist is out. Muffet at 37 going once. Paul at 40. Paul at 40.
Going once.
Going once to Paul at 40. Joshua Korn, hey man, welcome. Paul at 40 going twice. Paul at 40 for the third and final time. Sold to Paul. $40. Oh, move it again. Move
sorry,
it.
you need to do something.
Move it. Come on. Yep. Was that Paul's first one?
No.
Okay. Move it. You gotta quit trying to snipe at the end. This is not YouTube. Okay. It's you know, keep up with the lag. We're having problems with the lag. Every time you do that, it's causing a problem with the lag.
Yep.
$40 to Paul.
Now we're gonna combine two lots into one.
We're gonna combine two lots into one.
So lot 13 and 14 and
And is this the end?
no. That's one lot.
No, you're not answering.
So this is $38.
Kevin, I don't think I even have that in my collection yet. All right, so we have the George Washington. Well, they'll be okay when I take them out of the box. Excuse me. So we have the uncirculated and we have the proof. The uncirculated is 90% silver.
And the proof is 90% silver.
And the proof is 90% silver. So they're both
Yeah.
90% silver.
Different minute and different finish. And
Yeah, different
for
minute.
both, starting bid is 38.
For both, starting bid is 38. This is the one with Mount Vernon on the reverse. And George on the front. Charles Long, $40. Yeah, they are gorgeous coins, Charles. Dre at 41.
Excuse me.
Bless you, sweetie.
Thank you.
Charles at 45.
Paul paid for his two lots. Thank you, Paul.
Paul paid for his two lots. Thank you. Charles at 45 going once. And I'm going to refresh as I say it.
Thank you, NC Prospectors.
B says, thank you, NC Prospectors. Charles at 45 going twice. Charles at 45 for the third and final call. Sold to Charles for 45. And he already has stuff, right? No? Oh, okay.
Okay, and the last lot for tonight, there will be a choice, either Peace or Morgan, or 57 or something silver, whatever they want.
You're gonna let him pick?
Yeah, Charles paid for his lot already. Wow, that was quick. Thank you, Charles.
Thank you, Charles. Already paid for his.
Yeah, so the last lot, they can see below the stream. So
Okay, the last
Peace
lot.
or Morgan, and we're gonna carry the
The,
rest.
the last lots you can see below the stream. We got a Peace or Morgan, and B says she's gonna let you guys pick which one you would prefer.
So lot 18 or 19.
Lot 18 or 19.
Okay, if no, then we're gonna go with 18.
Okay, so B said nobody said anything, so we're gonna go with lot number 18, which I still don't know what it is. The Peace Dollar, 1923. Ooh, that's a pretty one. There's the front. You can see all the rays and all the feathers on the reverse.
Absolutely beautiful.
'Cause, yeah, it's gorgeous.
Okay, starting bid is, I believe,
Starting bid is $58. And see, we shortened up the night and skipped some lots because we
Yeah.
wound up going over on the
we're gonna
auction.
carry them over to Tuesday.
We'll carry them over to Tuesday, B said. Starting bid $58, 58 to Charles Long. The Artist 75. Wow. The Artist at 75. Going once. Philadelphia, Joshua. The Artist at 75. Going twice. So do I. I keep refreshing. Jesus, still got a ton of lag. The artist at 75. Going for the third and final call. Sold to the artist for 75.
Okay. We know all of you, so we're not going to wait for the rest people to pay. That's what I'm thinking. Right?
Yeah.
Because we have quite a few people that haven't paid.
Okay.
Nestor.
But we know everybody.
Basically just the Nestor and the artist just put stuff, so yeah.
Okay. So
basically just two people, so but we know them, so we should be fine.
yep. So pretty much everybody's paid except for just a couple of people, and we know them, so we know we shouldn't have an issue getting paid. Anything we didn't auction tonight, we will carry over till Tuesday and auction them then when it's not quite so late at night. So thank you for everybody that hung around late last night or wee hours of this morning, 3-4 o'clock. And also tonight. And Tuesday will be 7:30 Central Time, and that will just be straight auction. So we'll get right to it and get through the lots. So thank you again to everybody. God bless. Be safe. Everybody that's having operations and stuff, hope it all works out well.
I will pray for you.
We will pray for all of you. And hopefully Tiny's fingers are going to be okay.
And see you Tuesday.
Thanks, Charles. We appreciate that. Thanks, Tim. Night, everybody. See you Tuesday. God bless. Sweet dreams. We're out.